All right. Well, God, it seems like I remember having all this progress last night and having it just basically just stolen. Oh man. So we're really just starting from, I mean, not starting from scratch. We just left the sewers. It's like I was running around skin grad and got chased by a wolf, and the wolf just would not stop. Finally, I turned around and I got like two-shotted basically. Seems like that's what happened. Asshole, huh? Sweet. Don't know if I've looked at these yet. Find a repair hammer. Did I already get this chest? I think I did. Probably got some sacred lotus seeds too. Let's see if I've at least done that. Yeah, cool. That should say empty. Empty. Nice. All right, cool. How many? Let's see how many of these I got. I need to make some poisons. And a couple characters ago, I forgot to do any of this and just had to come back for it. So now I could sell a lot of this stuff. I got 50. Okay, so I've all right. Probably haven't gone to the marketplace. I'm just gonna wind up selling this shit. Okay, so that's good. Wouldn't mind the Thieves Guild.
What
See,
is it,
I
citizen?
feel like we would have done that too. Like, what? How did I lose all that progress unless I just didn't go to do those things first? But normally I join the Thieves Guild so I can unlock a fence so I can go sell my stolen shit, which is taking up inventory space. And it's early money. It's early in-game money. I know I delete my autosaves regularly, but I mean, this is definitely my last save. I don't know, man. That's weird. It's unusual. All right. Uh, no, whatever. It's where we're at. Hmm. Plug my phone in. That's charging now. That's good. It used to be you needed to read these just to get that dude to appear or something like that. Or
Get your black horse courier here. Oh, great. What do you want? Let's go to the beginning. Granted, goblin.
that stupid idiot going to show up?
You Huh? By the nine divine. Hey, come on!
Hey, what did you do that
Boy,
for?
I've seen a few. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, he's doing that unkillable thing.
I'm
He's
just
just spam
warming
mealing.
up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah, well,
Have pity.
everybody else does normal damage, asshole. Not sure what that is. It's not the worst idea. Maybe wasting that wasn't the best idea.
Do I know you?
Stop it!
Oh, don't. I won't fight you. Don't you would. I like that a lot. I won't. I doubt you really mean that. Oh, that's just the thing. That's right. Exactly.
Exactly.
He is the king of thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow, I think we will meet again.
Speechcraft is so low. Speechcraft, personality, mercantile. That means it'll go up faster. That means I'll level quickly, and I don't want to do that. But I did major in the shit that's like most important. I got a really good start on this one. Armor was the one that I don't know. I think I could have found another way to get it to 25 because I don't ever need it past 25. Not really. Although, especially with melee weapons, it's good when you can repair items beyond their maximum, but the damage increase doesn't matter on Master unless you can get up to 3 extra damage is something. If you can get 6 extra damage out of it at the end of the day, okay, that's something. That's a base damage to be modified by, whatever else you're doing. So I mean, I guess that's something, but I don't know. We'd have to see what a Daedric Claymore increased to 125% quality, and even then you swing it 5 times and it's back to 100 anyway. Like it's like a temporary, very, very small, irrelevant buff, in my opinion. But whatever. We're still only level 1, right? We haven't even hit 2 yet, so that's something. I'd like to make it to Kvatch late into level 3, early level 3 if possible, but I think that's a little ambitious.
I really don't have time for the likes of you.
We're not friends
Be
friends
patient
yet.
and wait for the... Somehow, I think we will meet again.
We were all cool a second ago. I don't have time for the likes of you. Get out of my face, filth. Dude, where's the goddamn lizard? Is the lizard just not going to show up now? This is a thing? This is a thing? You're telling me this is a thing? So I can't proceed with this quest because the lizard is what, dead now? I believe Amy say is unkillable. I don't understand why we're having to sit here and wait. Let me try this. I'm just gonna wait for like I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Hopefully that stupid blood mage doesn't respawn. Nobody's here. Dude, what the fuck, man? Does it have to be broken all the time? Come on, man. Can we just do the basics? Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking completely broken, man. God damn it. I, Man, I haven't been streaming fucking 15 minutes yet, you piece of shit. Mm. Oh, this is a great start. Sorry about that. Hmm. Well, someone's definitely wrong. So when it takes an extra few seconds to figure out whether it can even load or not, something was off. It's probably fixed now, but not on that save. Seems like everything's at least working. That's good. Sometimes if you get a tough beginning, there's two kinds of tough beginnings. When nothing seems to go your way early on, it's usually greater later. And then there's those times where everything from the combat to the loot drops to everything is just completely fucked across the board. And dude, the lizard won't show up. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave this area. Okay, I'm gonna go to Skingrad right. Fuck. There's no point in going to Bruma. No point in going to Skingrad or Leowin either. The only way to enter the Mages Guild without leveling up a bunch is really Bruma. I mean, we could totally no, I take that back. We could totally we could enter the Mages Guild maybe. I don't know if you're allowed to enter from anyone. We could go to Shadenall. We could go to Shadenall. That shouldn't level us up at all if we wanted to do that. I guess. Fuck, I don't know, man. This is really annoying. The lizard won't show up, so I can't proceed in my game. The game doesn't work, so I can't proceed in my game. I know I have to leave here. I have to get out of this zone for. I hope it's not a full 3 days. That would be annoying. I could go to Coral real quick. There's some things I have to buy, but I don't have the money to buy them yet. This is not working for me in any way, shape, or form. I guess I could go to Bruma and just enter the guild, enter the Mages Guild, and just spend a day doing that, and then come back, and then maybe the lizard is not going to be fucking broken in the broken game, which is broken. Fucking annoying, man.
A coin for an old
This is so
man.
bad. This is so bad. Now, if I get a bunch of stolen shit here, I can't even sell it. This is not how I do things. You know what? Actually, what time is it? It says it's 7:08. 7:08. So this would be That would make it, so it's about a 5 hour. 5 hour minus 7, so let me try something. I'm literally having to try to like reprogram the game within the game just to get it to just do the minimum basic shit that it's supposed to. This is really bad. This is I mean the game is, well, if this game was a person and I was this game, I'd be really, really embarrassed to be myself. Here, shitting the bed in every single possible basic thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, look at me, I suck at everything. Okay, let's see if I time this right. He's here. No, the lizard's... Okay, Amuse is completely missing. Let me see if there's a fix for this glitch. See if it's fixable. It might be. Might have to delete this character. It's possible. So he could be here. Could be here. Okay, that was the sound of him leaving. He was stuck. Just broken game. Game just literally doesn't work. Basic AI functions just don't work. Okay, there's that fucking thing.
By the gods, there's a psychopath of... Huh? What's going on?
You know it.
Help! Help!
This
I'm being
is gonna
attacked!
Be good.
I divine!
Do you know?
Help!
It's been too long since I've seen a good
Hey,
Ooh,
come on
I
now.
hope you know it.
Huh?
It's
What's
been
going
too
on?
long since I've seen a good
Divine, divine.
Were you some kind of man?
Huh? What's going
It's
on?
gonna be good.
Right, help!
I
I'm
hope
being
you
attacked.
know it.
God, there's a psychopath.
Oh, you maniac.
Hey, come on now.
I hope you know it.
Help! Help!
I hope
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your...
Shut the fuck up. I just needed to shoot that bitch in the head as many times as possible. Too bad we're playing on Master and it lived. That's sad. Oh, I really don't like this. The game literally. Okay, here's a game that works at least a little bit, and here's a game that doesn't work at all. And then if you work even less than that, that's this game. And we're not even fucking basically even 5 minutes into it, and it's already completely broken from top to bottom. That's how it looks to me. Save successful. What does that mean? Oh, it's still completely broken, but I mean, it technically saved. It just saved 18 viruses, 16 fucking glitches, and the inability to actually finish the game later on once you've got way too much time invested. Is that what that means?
What can I do for you? Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer,
Amuse
let me
knows he's
state
going to
them clearly.
lose no matter what.
Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City, the beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves.
Hell, it may
We're
take a
not
while to
murderers.
buy 100 lockpicks, but it'd be cheaper than... Would be cheaper.
Maybe he lives in the...
Maybe you need to shut the fuck up, lizard. Maybe that's what you need to do. How about that? Cost me all this
What do you want, Ashbourne?
anxiety and frustration. It's nice to know where it is. Haha, bitch. Well, Amuse couldn't leave a simple door to actually make the game playable, but this bitch was right on my heels.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Blame it on the lizard, bitch. I'm getting ruthless now. I'm getting ruthless. What's up, Smooth?
Yes, you might do. Here you go. 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 Here you go.
So buy a few of
Here
these.
you go.
Here.
Here you go. Here you go.
So initially it's going to cost me like
Here
600
you
to
go.
get 100, which
Here
is
you go.
6 apiece instead of 5.
Here you go. Congratulations! You have returned with the
Have enough
diary.
to
You
get
have
to where I
earned
can
the
actually
right
just
to
go.
join the
I'll
Thieves
buy them
Guild.
100 at a time.
You now owe
just
your loyalty to
I
our
like having
guildmaster,
100.
the Grey Fox.
at any given moment,
has
because I've
3
seen
rules you
locks
must
that
follow.
force me to break 50 picks before. It's friggin' annoying.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront. Shadow hide you.
Okay, so I got in there, so I just needed to unlock the fence. Like, that's the whole point of even going there, just doing any of that. It should only take a minute. Game decided to shit the bed, but it should only take a minute. Now, if we get here in daytime, we can go join the Thieves Guild, or Mages Guild. If we get here at nighttime, it's pretty much daytime. I don't know, he might... That's right, doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm carrying that much right now. Now, all this, a trick to basically getting all the possible gold, stolen shit that you would ever need to sell to the Thieves Guild, like right out the chute, without having to do anything else, is these things right here. These all count as stolen if you haven't joined yet. Just obviously be careful not to get caught, but yeah, so we can take whatever I can carry, really. Like this, worth 55. Now, it's not going to sell for that much, obviously, but it does all count. And we're going to take this and sell it anyway. Might as well make credit with the Thieves Guild. Right out the chute. It's like this basically, like, this start accomplishes a whole bunch of shit all at once. So, like, if you want to do the whole Thieves Guild quest line, you can literally, like, those bands that I stole from that chest right here. He only has like 600 or 800 gold, so that's all he's going to give you for that, right? But that counts, and then all this counts for whatever he gives you. Like, I think what he get, like, if it's worth 50, I think what he gives you is like 17. If it's worth 25, you only get like, I don't know, 10, 8, 9, whatever. But it adds up, you know, if you got like 20 of these things, that type of shit. Stolen books count, like stolen anything really. So, like, right here, those bands and all this is enough gold to basically carry you through the rest of the Thieves Guild if you don't sell another stolen item the rest of the entire time. It pretty much covers all of it. Okay, since I can still walk, it's my I think I've got some decent strength. I think that's why I've got some carry weight. Still, I don't. Yeah, actually, I only have like 12 pounds left. 12 pounds, I could grab a few books. I don't like them. I prefer they be worth at least 15 or 25 would be nice. That's a little bit extra. You know, like maybe sell that. At some point, it's just really not worth it. Well, we can go sell this. Because there's like a bunch of shit downstairs that... fuck it. Some stuff downstairs I'd like to have, too. But I don't have to steal that.
Off duty now. You're off duty now.
Another day, another septum.
Got here too late.
Today's your lucky day. I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
How about that dude's face?
Say what you're going to say.
Yeah, he hates me right out the chute. Okay,
Good. I wish you... Is that so? Oh, good. You're revolting. What a... No, you do me too much honor. What a... Really? Not... Is that so? Oh, that's just the thing. I'm with you completely. Yeah, my favorite customer.
he
What
has
do you
100
got?
lockpicks, but they're going to be 6 apiece no matter what I do. 65 will get me right about here. Still going to be 6. All right, so let's sell what we got.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Oh, wow.
I can't make that deal, even for you.
Wow, okay. That's kind of weird.
You drive a
Fuck you.
I think I can move this. You got a great deal.
I'm not making any of those, so... I mean,
think...
I could make some stamina potions that are actually worth a little bit. Problem is,
a good price
it's going to level
for
me
a
up,
good customer.
and I really don't want that.
I think that's a fair. That seems a fair. I think I can move this item for you at that price. I think I can move. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. I think that's a fair.
Beautiful.
A good price. I think I can move this item for you at that price. A fine transaction.
Yeah, that was a lot of... thankfully, Mercantile doesn't level you up that much. Like, certain skills, like Sneak is a big one. Most of your weapon skills, Conjuration, a lot of your magic skills, like they'll move your level bar quite a bit. It's basically the Skyrim system. And this is one time where I'd say it's actually almost an improvement. You won't hear me say that about Skyrim, but in this case, it's kind of an improvement. Lesser things like Mercantile, Speechcraft, things like that, they'll move the level bar, but not much. Like, I don't, there's percentages, like what the game considers most important. It's like certain things like conjuring and crafting potions. I got to be careful because I need to make some poisons and I have to make some magicka regen because I'm using Atronak. So just making, like, say 20 of each is probably going to level me more than once all by itself. So I got to keep that in mind. So I'm trying to minimize what I'm actually doing here. There's some things I would like. I actually have some gold now. Maybe just buy. How many lockpicks do I have? I got 67. And buy like 30. I'll buy 30. Buy 35.
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask too many questions.
Should have plenty of arrows. I actually got way too many. Let me get my money back, actually. Nice.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Shadow, hide you.
Yeah, see when it says independent thievery, you have to sell them like 50, then 100, then 150, then maybe 250, then like, whatever. And it's eventually going to be like, 500, 750. And if you've sold them 1,000 worth, we basically just sold them 1,000 right there. Like and you're going to come back here before you can actually still sell stolen items to everybody. You're going to come back here one more time with something, that you ripped off. Like another good one is it's called the Debaser. It's a sword that dude that digs up the graves, the Thorinir quest. The Debaser. Just steal it off of him, even if it takes you 100 tries. Steal it off of him while you're following him to his house. Then you go search his house, find the grave shovel, and do this. Or if you get it off of him in combat, it's not considered stolen. So steal it off of him ahead of time. Then he doesn't have it when you have to confront him. You've already got it, and you can go sell that shit. And that shit, depending on when you do it, well, it's worth more gold than he has to spend. So yeah, if you're not capped off already, you will be then. So that would do it. So those gloves you find in that one lizard's chests, and then that sword you find off that grave robber, those two things by themselves will get you all the way through the Thieves Guild. Not that anybody needed to know that. I mean, it's easy, just sell a bunch of stolen shit. But those two items basically by themselves will do it for you. All right, hold on, I'll be back.
You remind me of a witch I once knew. I hate witches.
You worthless thief.
How goes it?
Oh,
Dare you
hello.
steal from me?
Greetings to you.
The interest you won't get away with this. How dare you
there.
steal from me?
I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainil Dralis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Not bad.
Good for you.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
How do you...
Well met.
What
I've
is
heard
it now?
White Wind is good with a
There were
blade.
lights spotted at
No
Sundercliff
wonder
Watch.
he's in the Fighters Guild.
That place was
He's
cursed.
talented.
Beirut's
The
devil
Fighters
himself.
Guild could do a lot worse.
Best not to go
Good
there.
to know.
How
Have you
about
heard
that?
any word about the other
Take care.
provinces?
I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone
If
missing.
there's something like this, somebody
he has
let me
been
know.
taken by the
But
Daedra.
what would be cool
This
is
is
if there's a
unbelievable.
specific bow,
How come the
a
gods
special
let this
bow in the
happen?
game
So long.
that gives you a
too.
critical modifier like daggers do,
Well met.
like a specific bow. Like maybe it's not a Daedric bow, maybe its damage is whatever, but the critical modifier makes up for it. That type of thing.
Greetings to you.
So we'll go ahead and do this. Just get in here because this doesn't level us up. If we're going to sell these books, though, we need to read them. Train fatigue. Yeah, these are just... That sucks because, well, it's Blade, though. I'll definitely take that regardless, no matter what.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Actually,
All right. That I won't. Don't talk such rot. You've got what? Such adventures. You think my life is drab and wretched by comparison. I can't. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Not now. What a dumb joke. Have a look at my wares.
do you have Soul
I'm
Trap?
sure there's something to suit you.
No, he doesn't have Soul Trap. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. Whatever. No, he doesn't.
Be seeing you.
Well, I got to be able to talk to him to get the Jaskar thing. All right, so we're just gonna wait till morning. Hey, what's going on, guys, man? How's everybody's week going? You know, week to week, day to day, week to week. What are you doing? Well, if you were doing something exciting tonight, you wouldn't be here, but Thursday is the new Friday. There she is. She just appeared.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Of course, yay!
The Guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages
Ever the
here
politician.
and see what you can find out.
I don't think she deserves to die.
If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
I like Jean. Thought she's cool.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Good day. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
That's a Lord of the Rings sounding. It has, yeah, right? I don't know where you're at in the world, but here it's the humidity. It's been 90s. No, it hit 100 Tuesday. It hit 100 on Tuesday, but the humidity makes it feel like just you got to add like 30% to the heat. You know, if it's 100 now, it feels like 130. If it's 80, it feels like it's, 110. Like seriously, right?
That's the spirit.
But yeah,
You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Sees me. Actually, I can just have this anyway, but yeah, who actually sees me? The Argonian. Wait, hold on. That's a skill book, right? Frequent reminders on the basics of spellcasting. Get it? Like, she has no idea what she's doing. No, that's not considered a skill book. Huh. One of the Argonian books is considered a skill book. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait to see if Joffrey has a steel claymore in his chest. It'll probably be a steel longsword, to be honest, but I want to see if it's a steel claymore, and then I can get one for free. And if not, then I gotta go hope that
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna give him her stolen book.
Now the prophet
right now.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
I don't know how I got this erased because I did this last night. I did all this shit already. Must have deleted something I shouldn't have.
You've got Jean's book,
Yeah.
I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Cool. Speaking of living quarters. So I can have all this now. Plus, I can level up and sleep until whenever. Then I can go sell this shit. After 10 p.m., I can go sell this shit to On Guard. Whether it's stolen or not, it doesn't even matter. Need to keep the glow dust. It's illusion, which is good. I'm glad I started off with my illusion high, because we got to get our illusion to 50. It's already at 30 something. That means we can get it to 50 quick. Invisibility is going to be a huge, well, it's a huge deal for anybody. I don't care what class you're playing. It's pretty much mandatory something, especially if you start grinding Oblivion gates. There's no point in fighting every single thing. Just walk past that shit and just get to the top, get your sigil stone, and leave. Like, I mean, so sometimes the loot is worth it, but if you're invisible, you can grab that too, you know? So let's see. You said 10 o'clock, right? So let's see. That'd be after 10 o'clock. Let me go sell this stuff. So.
Greetings.
Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there.
I know we did this last night. I know we did.
For me. Please don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic.
Are they really?
Every now and then, we like to trick
her.
It
was inevitable, right?
We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway.
So that puts
you can tell her found me.
That puts GameStops. That puts physical places to go shop. This is really the same thing that happened to Blockbuster. So now they're putting GameStop and anything like GameStop and even other retail places out of business. Like, I mean, I don't know why you don't just keep the option, right? But now everything they're moving society out of society online so that you can live a virtual life that is controlled by just a 1% that controls the virtual world. It's just definitely not by accident, and it's definitely not a good thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising, but...
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Not surprising.
I'll have to start thinking of something new to try.
I mean, every game comes out digital first anyway, doesn't it? Oh, man, what a shame.
Good day.
The impact on that, I think the crater impact on that is a little bit bigger than people think it's going to be. Okay. Not a strong opinion at all, Joe. Strong opinion at all.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you?
Yeah. But no, I agree.
Suppose that's good.
I would have said the same thing about Xbox
You'll have to forgive
too,
me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well.
Especially when they tried to do the iPhone scam with the Xbox One, the iPhone scam.
So I'll fulfill
Let's make this thing five different times. And the fifth one is the one that you could have gotten the first time.
Me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yeah. Right.
Goodbye.
Okay, well, that's that. Got the Broomer recommendation, right? That is done. Okay, we got. Right. So now, this isn't as tedious as I'm making it out to be. I think I'm gonna go to Leowin first again. Didn't I do this shit last night?
Greetings.
Like, how did I lose all that progress just as I got chased by a couple of fucking dogs halfway across Cyrodiil, and they just would not fucking stop. They were like, God, that was annoying. Let me just get rid of whatever I can get rid of. Make whatever money I can make.
What is it, Sarah?
I'm listening.
Anvil is all in and
How does Ulfund manage to be a smith? What can I do for you today? Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there.
I'm not going to need shields.
Good.
Not for that anyway. I mean, okay, so yeah, I may have. All right, Dwight, I may have rage quit. I just don't understand how I lost that much progress. Like that much progress. Like how did I lose progress going back 10, 15, 20 autosaves. You know, just naturally going in and out of buildings. Like, I would have at least had, like, this autosave right here. You know, like that time. I mean, I know I go back and delete those, but I keep my most recent progress. Like, how did I delete a save that got rid of, like, 40 saves? I don't know. I mean, I did it, obviously. I mean, because it's not here.
That's more than I'd usually
not really sure how I managed to fuck it up that bad. Am I selling to the wrong dude? You know what? Actually,
come back and see me again.
This is Olaf.
Good journey to you.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Are they fucking twins? Dude,
All
they're
right,
twins.
then.
I'm sitting here talking to you guys and not paying any attention. I'm like, oh, that's...
Can summon
Rumor
creatures?
has it that Edla Darkheart
Not your average
Skyrim
Never
with the
mind.
law right
But I
behind
suppose
I can't
there are
talk to him.
those who will
I'm not surprised.
I can't talk to him. The game is broken. I literally...
Goodbye. How are you?
So long.
Be seeing you.
I can't talk to him.
What
The
is
game
it
is
now?
frozen. It's broken.
Hello.
It's actually frozen broken. Wow. Holy shit. I was about to say, why is nothing even popping up? That's cool. I was going to sell all that shit anyway, but... Dude, I'm not tripping. This is broken as fuck. I'm going to do a hard restart just straight out of the game and see if that doesn't shake something up. Because this is the third time now that the game is broken completely. Like, it's literally unplayable. All right. Well, whatever, man. Oh, that's actually wise. If it does it enough to make that worth it, then yeah. You know what I mean? Like if that came in handy more than once, then yeah. You know what I mean? Like if it was like just a backup, you never really had to use it. But if you had to use that shit on the regular, then yeah. Oh shit. Let me see if I can clear the cache too. Oh, it's quick resume. God damn it. No, it won't. It doesn't count if you don't quit out. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess it was worth a try. No, it's gonna make sure that those viruses and glitches and horrible fucking coding and incompatible gameplay, it's gonna make sure that sticks, man. It's gotta make sure it fucks over the player. You can't have fun with this game. God damn it. I guess. It's taken 30 minutes to load, so that tells me once again the game knows it's fucked up. It knows it's fucked up. if I displayed a certain amount of mental retardation last night to where I not only got annoyed with myself for not having magic regen potions made, but also managing to wipe out probably at least 2 or 3 hours of game progress, at least, what it looks like. Because starting here, man, this is where I started tonight, is basically coming right out of the, literally coming out of the sewers. Not sure where those saves went, or if I even had them. Okay, let's try. Let's just delete this shit. Let's try the autosave.
I'm listening.
Hafid Hollowleg says that Gerald View has been doing good business.
Hafid has a
That's
nice
Olaf. Okay, so actually,
his profits, though.
He wasn't
Good
actually
night.
even there.
Farewell.
Ongar wasn't even there. He literally wasn't even there. He has to be here. So he wasn't actually there. I was trying to interact with something I could see, but didn't actually exist in this room.
What is it now?
Good evening.
He's stuck in here.
They say that when you
I've heard
murder
that the
someone,
Nords of Skyrim
the dark
have been
He's stuck in
warring
here,
from the
so
Redoran.
I can't play the game.
I see you. Hello.
Oh,
But
hello.
he's still locked. He's locked behind this door.
Hi
Okay,
there.
so he's stuck behind a door that's.
It's you.
Dude, this is so fucking
Hello.
janky,
I'm
man.
really tired.
This is so broken,
Can
man.
we get on with this? Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I got your mom back at my hotel. Besides that, give me your money, bitch. That's what I got. I got your mom back at my hotel. Punk ass. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking to this piece of shit. Hoping he
That's
wants.
a good
I
deal.
hope he wants to die over it. True story.
I think I can. I think you. That's more than I'd use. You got a great deal there. I think that's more than I'd use. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Still 6, huh? I'll buy 100 if you'll sell them to me for that.
I shouldn't sell it to you. I'm glad that's done.
Just
I needed to
suck a million dicks, man.
shadow hide you.
It's like, dude, what are you saying? I tell you, I'm showing you exactly how I talk to people who I hope want to fight. I don't really care how it turns out. I just, one way or the other. I hope you want to fight. Man, I hope you want to fight.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash.
Okay, I will be.
Hi there.
Okay, I might just do the Dark Brotherhood up to the point where I can execute that asshole just for talking shit to me right now, because I'm really not in the mood for it. Really not in the mood for that. Anyway. Does anybody know if Joffrey gives you a claymore? A steel claymore? I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, I'll find out. It seems like that might be something in his chest. I know there's like a steel longsword, a steel bow. We'll get a steel bow. So I'm not bothering to buy a new bow. Not bothering. All right. I would like a couple more hammers. Just for weapons, just to have them. Just like 3 or 4 more. I could have gotten those in the Imperial City, but okay, so I should have done this at this point, and then I should have gone to Skingrad to start this quest. Now I have enough money to buy the spells that I need. Weakness to magic, weakness to fire, weakness to frost, weakness to shock, weakness to poison. Might probably just buy that, even though most of the time I don't incorporate that in my spells because, yeah, I don't know. I just start doing something else, but whatever. Iron Claymore? Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. Still, it's more than what I've got. I know we found a steel claymore at what's her face, the armor lady.
Hi there. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya.
I know I had all that shit. I had all that shit last night.
Or you just practicing your
I lost
Cyrodiilic?
all of it. My bad, I guess.
Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Let's do business.
She had it. She had the soul trap. I remember getting this last night. Seriously, I remember this shit. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to get much cheaper than that, so that's fine. Scamp would be cool. That requires 25. That sucks. Everything requires 25.
I appreciate your business.
Okay, well, at least I got that
You
again
too.
for the second time. I don't like. I will take that. I will take that and keep that. That is going to be a nice emergency item.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Hi. That. Oh, it's you. Sell that too, across the street. I will slow walk across the street to sell this shit. Yes, I will. I have no shame. When you're carrying like this canvas backpack bag that's bigger than you are, you're just dragging that shit across the street. Like you're actually stopping cross traffic just so you can drag this shit to the merchant across the street. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's legit right there. Dude, I got a lot of carry weight. It's nice having a strength-based character with no armor. Yeah, it really, really is. Where's she at? I guess up here?
Hello, associate. I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Always annoyed.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here.
Yeah, if I went all the way back to the Argonian and that, what is it? It's an Argonian and somebody sparring. If I managed to delete all my shit all the way back to that point, to where I'm literally starting over, aside from just creating a new character, I'm starting over. Yeah, I would have rage quit last night. That would definitely, especially if I realized I did it to myself somehow. Oh my God.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back, and you'll have your recommendation.
He opens a chest, and it gives you some, like, steel arrows, steel bow, I think light armor, like leather armor, and maybe some iron armor, maybe? Anyway.
Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
I know I did all this shit because I was looking for the specific spells that you get from that dude. Oh, and Viggy. The V-I-double-G, man. Not the Snoop D-O-double-G, but the Mage V-I-double-G.
Good to see you. You want me?
Viggy the Vig.
You sure? I'm Viggy. I'm Mage's Guild, but I don't train or anything.
I'm V-I-double-G. Like, yeah. Dude, that shit was hilarious last night. So, all right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so let me do this.
We'll see.
I could save a little money on his shit.
Oh, where'd you get that? I'm not buying that one. I doubt you really mean. You don't. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's not bad.
All right. The V-I-double-G.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So that'll do it. Yeah, we needed his weakness to this. Well, that saved me like 50 gold right there. That's the other guy though. That other dude we have to go talk to. He's the one that sells that shit. See, that's a good. You already have to have 50 to even use it, though. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
I'm not lying, man. Weakness to magic is like your most important. I think it's your most important because the weakness to stuff. That's your most important shit. You need weakness to everything, but weakness to magic ties everything else together. So, where's this dude at? Is he even here?
Hello, associate.
How do you do?
not seeing him. I'm not seeing him anywhere. Not here. Alteration +1, that's good. I can have any outfit that I want, by the way. Okay, so maybe he left. You heard the door open. That was probably him.
Yes?
Hello, associate.
That's the VIGG. Where's this Selenius dude, man? Because I actually need him for... Yep. Oh, there he is, right there.
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. We'll see.
Okay, so...
Yeah, don't I? Oh, please.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's very good. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He has all the rest of the good shit. Try that. There he is. All 4 of those. We need all 4 of them. And I don't want Summon Scamp, but I would like something better than a basic skeleton. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe go to Coral to look for a skeleton. We got some money, and I bought all the spells that I need. Got Soul Trap, mandatory. Got the weakness to all the everything. The basic damage types, we already have those. You get those automatically. Problem is, if we go to Kvatch, everything's going to be fire-based. So a scamp is really no good. A ghost. Let's go buy a ghost. I think I said this last night, too. Did I go... No, what I did is I went farming around either Skingrad or Leowen and got chased by some fucking dogs, and then found out that I lost my entire character going all the way back to the Imperial City, just coming out of the sewers. And then I just said, well, I'm never playing this game again. That's probably what I said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably what I said. I'm not saying I meant it, but I'm sure that's how I felt. It's mysticism. I don't have that at 25 either.
Thank you. Come again.
There's mysticism. I thought I... But we're gonna have to grind mysticism too, because we have to have Soul Trap. Sorry.
A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave. Did all his work there and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Oh, yeah? I mean, cool. Depends on what you mean by good, though. Like, if you're talking summoning one of the chaotic or the whatever, what would you call them, warriors or whatever? It depends on what they cast. Like, everything you do on master difficulty needs to be synergized with a particular damage type. Enemies have to be weak to that, which means that you can kill something that's frost based with ice because you make them weak to their own shit, and everything that's already weak to it becomes even weaker to it. Not doing that, you're not going to kill anything. You're just going to run through all your charges. Enemies are going to hit you harder than you hit them, and you're just going to die a lot. So, I'm not sure what you mean by good summons, but...
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need me.
All right, so now we need the lizard again. Dude, what the fuck? Why is everybody hiding?
Hello, associate.
What's new with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I swear I hear them talking down here.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see. What can I do for you? It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers.
Does it run like crap?
Especially the part about it being her idea.
Is it bugged? Is it bugged all to shit? Yes. It runs smooth as fuck. And it looks amazing, but it's bugged all to shit. I dare say it might even be bugged worse than the OG. Definitely as bad. I think worse, actually.
Good luck finding Earthor.
Just having a problem getting this
You'll
quest
hear about that
done to where I don't have to
recommendation,
come
I
back here
presume.
anymore.
I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean
By
you,
we,
of
I
course.
mean you.
I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
I love this fireball spell. Dude, it's so much better than anything you can make for yourself right now, even if you could make shit for yourself. Yeah, it's 5 points for 5 feet for 3. That's 15 points of damage, as opposed to 6 points. Yeah, for real. There we go. I have the ancestral ghost. I really want a ghost. I really want an actual basic ghost. Because I know you can summon those at 25. Anyway, what we're gonna have to do is go farm some shit and make sure that I don't delete my fucking character again like I did last time. And dude, I swear we did the what's his face? The paranoid dude? The Glarthir? I swear we did that. And got all that gold too. That's like 600-800 gold if you do that whole thing. He was supposed to spawn when we got here, but once again, man, the AI is just not working in any sense of the word. Like, anything we need to either trigger...
Over here!
There he is. Finally.
We can't talk here.
Sweet.
Too public. Meet me behind the great
This is just free money.
Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
The dude's hilarious, though. All right, we can do this. Is free money?
Hello.
So I'm taking free money. Dude, I have like no stamina, man. We got to do something about that. Over here. Psst. Over here. Let's see. Let's try this. Let's see if that works. Might have to wait a second for him, but basically all you have to do is just tell him everything he wants to hear. Oh, they're all spying on you. Oh yeah, it's not a conspiracy. They're really out to get you. And then once he finally says, just go murder everybody in the city for me, then you give him over to the guards and watch the guards beat the shit out of him. I'm sorry, man. This is my favorite way to do this. Standing on the spot. We can wait an hour, I guess. Just show up. Here he is.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all watching me.
They're all
watching. Yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed.
Am I playing on Xbox or PC?
Marukotti selectives, maybe.
Xbox?
Not sure. I'm a threat, you see.
It actually says it in the title, too.
I know too
Xbox.
Much. I need you to
Series
check
X.
out some people.
It actually says that. There.
The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well.
I'll help you with those that
Did I say that already?
Watching.
Let's start with Bernadette Penniless.
Watching.
Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Everybody's watching. Oh, man.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m.
I am not going to spend the next 8 hours tracking down all these people that he's sure are watching. Actually, I think one of them legitimately is watching. But I mean, if you do enough suspicious shit, people will start watching you. So, I mean, if you do a whole bunch of stuff to get people to watching so that you can say that they're watching you, it's probably you, not them. But I mean, still, I would have liked to have seen some conclusion of this in a future Elder Scrolls game where this entire secret I don't know, society or whatever actually is a thing, and they're even darker than the Dark Brotherhood, type of shit. That would have been funny. That would have really been funny. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have a PC set up. I do have a laptop that could pretty much run any game right now. Just not sure how to get extra monitors set up to it and do it on a PC basis. And if a game requires anything, if it requires keyboard mouse, I'm not a keyboard mouse guy. I would have no idea how to play a game with keyboard mouse. I'd be fumbling around like somebody's grandma trying to play a video game. Seriously, great grandma trying to play a video game. It would just be embarrassing.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Absolutely. 100%.
Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow, appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects.
You have to be sus
He's
if your name is Tunius.
No doubt about it.
I wouldn't trust anybody named
in the
Tunius.
back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in.
He's doing
You should wait
watching.
outside his house and see what he does when
he
he's
accuses
not
everybody
watching
else of
me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Okay.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
While he's watching. Oh, shit. Watching. Always watching. I'm kind of not a fan that the update schedule for this game didn't finish updating the game. Like there's at least one or two key updates they could have done. They did some major updates, but I mean, like damn man, if you're gonna make your money off of a game, you got to make it work. It needs at least one more major update. They have to have gotten feedback on what's wrong with it. You know, where it doesn't play, it just crashes. It goes straight back to dashboard. Right? Desktop, dashboard, regardless of what you're playing on. CTD, crash to desktop, crash to dashboard. It's a thing. And if your game is doing that on the regular, then you got to fix it. I mean, some games were never fully fit. Like New Vegas is still not fully fixed. Console or PC.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius.
Oh, he's totally spying on you.
So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend.
So the whole idea here is if you tell a conspiracy theorist everything they want to hear, then they're sure that they're right because they're stupid somehow? Conspiracy theorists actually have a lot of IQ. And it's not a conspiracy if it's actually true. So, let's be real. Because you call somebody a conspiracy theorist and you cancel them on social media doesn't mean they weren't right. It means evil people want to cover their tracks, and all they have to do is use digital media to cancel that person. That person was still right, and that person's warnings probably go a long way. I'm not talking about alien shit and all this dog shit, right? Like calling something else in a conspiracy manner because you're sure you know what you're talking about, but you're a biblically illiterate nut, so you have no idea what you're talking about. So yeah, you throw some shit out there, and what it actually is, you're actually throwing shade on what it actually is by revealing what you think it is because you're just a biblically illiterate nut. There's a lot of that. Aliens and all kinds of Illuminati and stuff like that. The Illuminati are not Illuminati. They're Kenites. They're children of Cain. Like literally. Same ones that murdered Jesus. I mean, it's not that hard. They run Wall Street. They run Hollywood. They run your media. They run your schools. They run your churches. That's not hard. But you're actually doing more damage to exposing the truth when you come up with a conspiracy because you're a biblically illiterate nut. If you know the Bible, then it's not conspiracy. It's actually what's going on. And all the symptoms are there. That's how a doctor diagnoses that's how a doctor tells you what's wrong with you. You got to have a diagnosis, right? There you go.
Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though. Do you know David Sorely?
David Sorely?
Yes, of the famous Sorely vineyards.
etc.
Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Tutius Sextius.
Be careful. David Surly is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching.
Like, it's possible that this is actually true. Like, David Surly. Who the fuck? It's not David, it's David. If you're French, you have to have surrendered to something that threatened you at some point. You can never win a fight. So, David Surly, if it's the ringleader, it has to be something more evil and something bigger, because no French sounding thing ever won a fight ever in the history of ever. Like, these are motherfuckers that surrender before the fight even starts. They don't even know who they're surrendering to. They just want to see who flexes the biggest, and then they surrender. No respect for the French whatsoever. If you're French, I'm not sorry because it's true. So there you have it. I am not sorry because it's true. I kind of wonder why that one particular tribe of Israel, whichever tribe that is that makes up the French out of Europe, makes them just complete bitches. Like, just, even when they're brave, they're less brave than the least brave of anybody else. Just as a society, they cave first. They surrender before the fight even starts. Every single time. I wonder what... there's a biblical answer in there somewhere. Actually figuring out exactly which tribe that is that makes up the French. Kind of curious. I wonder if Google AI actually has an answer to that.
Outstanding David Surly.
Oh, he's totally spying on you.
And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense.
Listen to the scribbling.
Here, this is your last task. Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some.
Everybody needs to die.
Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Now, if I wanted to spend the next 8 hours doing this, which I could not possibly do because on this difficulty, you can't possibly kill anything quick enough to keep it from reporting you to the authorities and getting you arrested multiple times, right? All right, so,
State your business. You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
That nutcase?
Really? He's getting worse, then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. Be seeing you. Protect and serve. It's what we do.
It's what we do.
You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase?
That nutcase.
Why? What's he done?
Well, they kind of made their own bed, and now they're lying in it, right? That's how America was founded, by demanding that shit, and if you don't like it, well, we'll just fucking kill you. And then we'll have our gun rights. Because an armed society is a polite society. Polite means not fucking mugging and slitting throats and being fucking a satanic third world country shithole sewage fucking immigrant that takes advantage of hardworking human beings paying tax dollars, and you fucking steal all their shit while you murder them and rape them and traffic their children and shit like that. Yeah, America understood that. At least at some point they did. The woke, the Democrats, the socialists, the communists, the Satanists, the Kenites, puppets are trying to subdue human beings with those same communist philosophies and satanic fucking tribal fucking bullshit. You know, it takes a village and all. That's Marxism, right? That's what made America America in the first place. So, I mean, all this was set in motion a long time ago, man. History proves that. Although history's been rewritten so many times now that it's kind of hard to find it. You just have to have common sense. Common sense isn't that common. You're blessed if you have that. If you have common sense, thank Jesus for your common sense. Even if you somehow hate Jesus, but Jesus knows who you are, but you don't know who you are, and you have some common sense, thank Jesus for common sense. And then figure out where you go from there. That would be the $1 million answer to a lot of problems for anybody that's listening. Think about it. Just, you can say, you could scoff. Scoffers. God hates scoffers. God hates scoffers like God hates pedophiles, murderers, terrorists, kidnappers, jihadists. God hates scoffers. God, don't tell me shit. I know everything. Do you know everything? You might have $1 million. You might have $1 billion. Do you know anything? You know that you know, or you know that you don't know. What is that? What is any of that really worth? You can't take it with you. You know what I'm saying? Like common sense isn't that common. It's a particular mindset that God gives you. And if you have it, even if you're spiteful and scoffing and hateful, you need to be thankful that you have common sense. There's a lot of people that say they do and they don't. It's just the opposite. It's satanic sense. But
damn.
Yeah.
He's finally gone completely bonkers.
I mean, you asked the
Thanks
question.
For the tip.
That's the rabbit hole that
do their work.
Answer goes down. Take it for what it's worth.
You'll never take me alive.
That's the best you can do. Let's get this over.
Dude, he's willing to box though. Glarthir is
That's the best you can do.
Glarthir is down for his shit. He's down for his crimes. He's down for his crimes. Dude, I really kind of feel bad for the dude because, like, he might have actually been half-ass right in some of that, but oh man, this is wrong. This is literally the opposite of what I preach, to be honest, personally. Doing Glarthir like that. Oh, that's so messed up, man. Well, I'm gonna go refill. I mean, it's a video game, so okay, yeah. Outside of that, I can't justify any of those actions. Anyway. Okay, so I took the wrong fucking exit, didn't I? Of course I did. I don't know. Is there any flax? No, there's flax all through here. Yeah, all the good stuff. I meant to go here. All good. We need peony seeds, a lot of them. I'm not really sure why I have a full Magica bar, though. I mean, if my Magica bar was partially empty, it would actually show. I think it should. So we need like about 50 of these. That means we need to gather at least 40 something. And we need a lot of these too. Then we're going to have to go get bog beacon caps. So I know I did this for like an hour yesterday. At least I think I did. And we had a bunch of shit. What I didn't do was make a couple magic regen. So that's no good. All right, so hold on a second. I need to sell these too. Okay. Restore Magica. I need a couple of these. There's a couple. And then maybe restore health. I should have a few of those too. Restore health. Okay. At least a couple. Well, it's just one. I mean, we might have got 2 out of that. All right, so we got Sacred Lotus Seeds, which is poison. It's basic poison. And we've got flax, and we're going to need bog beacon caps for that. I don't know if we're going to get the shield effect from it or not, but I think maybe that takes 50 alchemy, maybe? Not sure. We have like 50 of these. Poisons are going to be like a staple. Like that's your go-to. There should be some nightshade through here as well. Beautiful. Fantastic. These don't really weigh anything, so I don't need to spend like 6 months here gathering everything between here and Kvatch and getting myself fucking wrecked by some random wolf either. I don't need to be doing that. I need to collect what I need and then just move on about my business. I want to get to Kvatch as early as possible, and well, I definitely paid for that yesterday, so for being stupid, I was stupid yesterday. True story. Like a fucking stupid, like an idiot stupid yesterday. Obviously. I don't mind bashing myself a little bit, especially when I know better. And I do it anyway. Dude, what kind of stupid is that? I shouldn't do this, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Duh! It's just annoying. That's 5 poisons right there. I'm still not seeing any nightshade, though. Should be a shit ton of nightshade around here. No nightshade. Weird. That's actually kind of weird, to be honest. Flax is fucking everywhere, though. It's kind of crazy. I believe I can use that shrine at a temple, though, now. And it'll give you, if that was like Mara's shrine, it'll give you like Mara's blessing. I think it's something like a willpower buff or some shit like that. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever, man. Dude, I wonder if it's leveled. I wonder if the Nightshade only pops up like at level 3 or 4 or something like that. Level 4 is kind of like sort of like a benchmark level. It is kind of like a benchmark level. I haven't seen a single Nightshade. That's weird. Oh, there you go. All right, there's a couple. That's poison too. So between peonies and nightshades and the sacred lotus seeds, I got enough to make like 50 poisons. I don't think I need them right now, but I don't want to make that many because it's going to level the shit out of me. Alchemy levels the shit out of you because it's powerful. Like poisons and regens and shit like that. Like that's strong. So it makes sense. All right, so there's some nightshade. I knew there was some around here, man. Like a lot of them. Nightshade, peony, and sacred lotus seeds. Not necessarily in that order. And a shit ton of flax. This is why I got carried away, because I was going like all the way to Kvatch collecting dozens of these things. Because they were just everywhere. I don't care what class you're playing. This is the most gangster shit. Like, out of any location in the game. It really actually is. All right, so let's see how many flax we got. Let's hope we got at least 40 or 50, and then we'll probably call it a day. Nightshades, peonies, flax. All right. I'm gonna grab these, and then we'll see what we got. If I got at least 50, I'm good. I'd like to have 70 or 80. I think you heard me say that last night too. Because if we go find all the bog beacon caps at Leowin, it's gonna be in the 60 to 90 range. Depending on what the game actually gives you. Because sometimes when you pick one, you'll get two. Alright, so let's see, where's my flax at? Alright, so this, I've got 100. I got plenty of flax. I mean, there's no such thing as too much, but yeah, I got plenty. Alright, so let's look at Sacred Lotus. Peony is 43. Sacred Lotus is going to be in the 60 range. How much nightshade we got? We got 11, so that's like 54 as opposed to 62. We could use a couple. If they're like right here, we'll grab them. Like a dozen. That's one. It's not what we're looking for. Any more peonies or nightshades? That's 100 flax. Dude, that's so crazy. I want to keep collecting it too. You know what? Actually, this is the exact same thing I did last night, like a fucking idiot. I'm looking for poisons though right now. I'm looking for poisons. All right, so we got Skingrad started. Dude, this flax is everywhere, dude. Oh, dude, like 120 flax just randomly. Oh, here we go. All right, I'll take this. We can make so many poisons with that. Like I said, when the game wants to like fuck with you at the beginning, it doesn't mean it's dead. There's certain ways of fucking with you. If it tells you the game is like completely broken in one way, then yeah, you probably just want to restart and just assume that the game has some glitch. But let's see, this is where I got fucked up last time. Bitch. Just in case. Nice. Okay, so let me do this. Let's restore Magicka. Let's restore health. Maybe one. One will get me back to 100%. Yeah, it should. That's another reason to start with alchemy. Get alchemy as a major. I don't care if your race actually gives you alchemy bonus, take more alchemy bonus. That way it's not leveling up so fast. It's possible we can make like 20, 25 poisons and 20 or 25 magicka regens and still not level up. Whereas if our alchemy was like 10, oh my god, every second potion you make is literally going to level you. You make 20 potions, you're going to level that shit up 10 times. It's bad. All right, any more peonies? There's one. Those are just straight poisons, so And I'm going to have like 120, 150 flax. That's crazy. Okay, more peonies. This is the other one I was kind of looking for. The other little pool, if you will. Look at the water, man. Tell me that water doesn't look legit. Like, seriously legit. Okay, so now, you know what? I'm going to make a hard save so I don't ever lose this again. Like a dumbass. And then we're going to go Leo in and get this started, which I did last time as well. I can't believe I lost all that progress. That's crazy. I lost all that progress. Dude, I know we spent at least an hour or two last night. We were talking most of it, just bullshitting and just playing through the motions. I can't believe I fucking deleted all my shit, though. Which is literally what I did. One way or another. I don't know how I did it, but I did. Certainly didn't do it on purpose. At least not on purpose. You know what I mean? That's all heals. That is literally all heals.
Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild.
Singor.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Nice.
What is it, associate? Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? He loves
shiny things. A cat who loves shiny things.
Straight to the point, eh? Good. I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature.
No, you just like shiny things.
Add these to my
call
collection.
It what you want.
This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. That's the Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you. Hello, journeyman.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though,
So loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. Farewell, child.
What is it, associate?
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Good day.
This piece of shit.
What do you want?
I can't wait to run a two-handed sword down this thing's satanic asshole throat piece. Yeah, I can't wait.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile.
So this
and look what it
I think
got
this
him.
thing is responsible for
Years
murdering
of service to the
this
Empire,
lady's father,
and not even
too.
a tombstone over his head.
How do you know all that?
At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity.
Actually, he does have a grave.
I get way
in a
too
grave
fired
where
up over
you
this.
have all the
It
keys
just
and you have a
annoys
bunch
me
of
that she's in
mercenaries
charge of the guild
to protect
when she's
your,
clearly
I don't know,
not fit. That's all.
blood mage secret type thing or something.
Farewell.
Do not feel
Farewell.
well.
Fuck yourself, dude.
Please excuse me.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
All right.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Greetings, wizard.
I do not feel well. Please excuse me.
Oh,
You
poor
seek
lady.
more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is
I
in
like that girl right
darkness.
there.
Bring silence to the voices
She
so
understands
loud.
that this
I know
woman
where
is
you must
special.
go. Blood ran
I guess
blue,
you could throw her into the
and dragons
category of
flew
autistic.
high.
Autistic
Under broken towers
understands that
and
she's
broken
special and she
bodies
has a
it now
gift,
lies,
but there's
waiting to
issues,
be found.
and somebody
What
else
was
would
my
abuse that.
sire's must
So
be mine, if you would have the words you seek.
woke
You
people
must go and find
would support
his stone.
Calthar, but they would be guilty of everything Calthar is doing.
Hello, associate.
They're always murderers, man. Democrats are always murderers of your morals, your reason, your common sense, your dignity, your life. They steal life. They're like their father, the devil, the first murderer, the liar, the lie. Not just a liar, but the lie. You know, things don't just suck. Sometimes things are the suck. Satan is the lie. And his children, this is what they do. Good example here. I don't know if Bethesda was actually aware of what they were actually writing here, but it's a really good example.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Definitely tormented. Fuck. No, this isn't what I'm looking for.
Child.
This isn't what I'm looking for. Hold on a second. Okay, so, all right, the next thing is to go to the, okay, never mind.
What is it, associate?
Hello, associate.
We've done everything we can do here, which is good. All right, so I need to go get some bog beacon caps. We still haven't leveled yet, which is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. I said I wanted to make it to Kvatch by, like, early level 3 if possible. Hopefully we don't have to fight a whole bunch. We can just go get some bog beacon caps. Can I fucking leave the city, please? I'm not asking a lot. I just want to fucking leave. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, awesome. I had to fucking load 18 times just to fucking leave. That's a little bit annoying. That's like extra annoying. That's 100% annoying. All right, cool. All right, so the Boggy Beacon caps are going to be, so that says 300. They're going to be around the 200 to 150 mark. Like I said, can I not have to fight a bunch for no fucking reason? Yeah, it'd be nice if there weren't random fucking rats every 2 feet. That would be great. It was broken in the sewers. Can it just not be broken here? That'd be awesome. All right, between 200 and 150. So we're going to make a circle. There we go. There's one. There's two. Sweet. It's 10 of them. 18 of them. Go out a little bit. Dude, really? Like none? Okay, that's kind of weird. So none. Honestly, I thought there was like a big patch of them out here somewhere. I really did. The cool thing is you can actually see for a distance on the Unreal Engine. Like, you don't have to be worried that it's not in some like field of view because there's like way too many textures and meshes in the way and, you know, shit like that. I love these trees. This is like weeping willows or whatever. That's fantastic. It's beautiful. Can I have my stuff? Log beacon caps. There we go. Oh, there we go. That's the one I missed last time. And 6. That's 30 of them. Yeah, there should be like a font over here, and there's some around here too. This is where you kind of stretch out. I've already collected 30 of them. There's bog beacon caps around that thing, and there's bog beacon caps around this thing. So you kind of have to. Oh, and these things right here. That's also Magicka regen. True story. There we go. Like here's an entire field of them. Okay, according to my count, I've gotten 52 of them. There's another patch around this this magic fountain. Here we go. Anybody else? Anybody else want some of this? Should be one more big patch. There it is. There it is. My count is 68. That's 68. That's what I've gained. And there's actually one more patch. I don't think it's a big one, but it's definitely a patch. You know, if I don't find it, that's cool, because I've got enough to actually get to Kvatch and actually do my shit. But we can look for it. I mean, there's never too many, because the bog beacon caps plus the flax seeds eventually give you like restore magicka and shield, and the shield is huge. Like that's pretty big, man. That's like literally armor rating. That's physical defense. I'm not seeing it. I don't know. I didn't get like absolutely like everything, but that'll work. I think we did a full 360, and we got the big ones. Like literally got the big ones. Nice. Okay, so now I got 73. I mean, oh wow. Oh my god, that actually counts? No shit. All right, so cool. I got to go sell my shit, but Restore Magicka. Okay, so flax seeds eventually give you shield. They eventually give you shield, but we're gonna have to like get our alchemy to like 50 to get there. So what we do is right, just so we'll have that, and then we do this. Go to negative effects, damage health. We just need basic poisons. So this is actually really cool. Rid of those. Cool. So now what we do is we can go to Kvatch now. We can actually do some shit. All right, so damage health, that means that needs to go here. And then restore magicka needs to go okay. Let's just try that. Maybe we could use a few more of those. Maybe. All right, so now we're going to go to coral. This is literally the best way to do this. I don't know a better way to. Plus, we're going to get like 3 different. Hey, what's up, T? What's up, T? T to the V to the G. We're actually going to get 3 different. Yeah, we're going to get 3 different Mages Guild quests started, so that we can just step in. The first thing we're probably going to do is Leowin when we get back from Kvatch.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be
and we can level up as much as we want at that point. If you
Greetings.
If you overlevel,
I understand the Fighters Guild is looking for new members. Seems a bit odd.
Going into Kvatch,
good to know.
Yeah, you're gonna have problems.
Heard any news from the other
You're gonna have like serious problems.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good to see you. Good
okay,
day.
I need to.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild.
A ghost summons.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
No, it's not, man. You got the humidity, too. Heat is one thing. Humidity is another. Right? Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, buy a ghost. That's what I wanted, was a ghost. True story. Like, that's literally what I wanted.
Tell your friends about me.
Come back and get the rest of this shit later.
Bye.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
What is it, associate? Do you need something?
Do you need something?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Do you get paid extra for working on the 4th? You should get paid, at least get holiday pay. Like, I mean, if you want to be, you know, I'm proud to be an American, man. If you want me to work on the 4th, I'll work, but, I mean, goddamn, bro. You're making money off me. Pay me a living wage. Like, that would be my argument. I'll work on a holiday, but, I mean, work for the same or less on a holiday? Fuck you. You want to make money off me and not pay me any? No, man. No. At some point, no. Just saying, man. I mean, like, yeah, that's, if they pay you for it, I mean, shit, you pay me for it, I'll do it. Yeah, sure. But you don't just get to make all the profit and just take a fucking diarrhea dump in my face. No, that's not cool, man. That's not cool ever. For anybody.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town.
Get holiday pay?
Though she has not approached me,
I'd work on a holiday
I know she
for
wants
holiday
something.
Pay. What makes that day special? Because somebody says it is?
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
I mean, just to put that shit in perspective, according to the book of Hebrews, every day is the Sabbath. Every day is a holiday. You're a Christian. You have that benefit. Nobody else does. I'm not telling you you're a Christian, but if you're a Christian, that's a benefit. Every day is a holiday. And you can always take another hill. That's also a Marine thing. You can always take another hill. You're never too tired. But at the same token, if you work, you should get paid. Every worker is worthy of their hire, as long as you're doing your fucking job. And if you do your job the right way, you should be paid accordingly. Fair is fair. So if you get holiday pay for working on a holiday, fuck yeah. I mean, you could say that shit lands on Thanksgiving or Christmas, and then it's cold as fuck. What are you going to complain? Or are you just going to do your shit, do your fucking job, and get paid for it? You're going to be a man about it, right? Every single time. So, it's all good. Yeah, it's hot as fuck. Yeah, true story. Can you imagine being in an attic where it's 136 degrees plus humidity? That's air conditioning in the South. Yeah, it sucks, but you get paid for it. There you go. As long as you get paid for it, dude. Just the bottom line is you're kind of better than everybody else while being humble about it. You know you do your job better, and you know that you're a harder worker than pretty much anybody else. Not not to get some credit. There's no street cred there. Just because that's just how you roll. You want to be gangster about shit? You got to take the bad with the good too, right? You got to. If you're going to be gangster about that shit 24/7, well, when the 24/7 rolls around in a time where, yeah, it's a little bit hot outside or it's a little bit cold outside, you still roll 24/7. That's some gangster shit, man. Be gangster about it. Be real gangster about it. Gangster means legal fucking gangster that fucking hates everything that's usually associated with gangster. That's being a true gangster. You can stand tall at the end of the day at that point. So good for you, buddy. Good for you, man. Just be blessed that you have the opportunity to do so. Some lazy people wouldn't work on that day. And other people just don't have the opportunity to work on that day. And you got some work to do on that day? Fucking go do it and go get paid. Fucking make that cheddar, man. Right? For all the right reasons. You can still celebrate the 4th. Maybe at the end of your day, you can pull off to the side of the road and watch a fireworks show somewhere. Maybe eat some fucking tacos on a Saturday and watch a fireworks show and just be blessed because you know you did your fucking job, you did everything the right way, you're earning your living, and you're a good human being. Doesn't get any better than that. So, yeah, man. Good for you. You can call in if you want to. But I don't know. You can always take another hill. You can always take another hill. Yeah. That's an old saying from my pastor. You can always take another hill. Oh, man. That'll keep you going. That will keep you going every single time. Ah, man. True story. Anyway.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of
Hello. Good thing I joined the Mages Guild when I did. There's nothing better than enchanting your own
I have a lot of lockpicks, though.
I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though.
But see, can I just sit here and sell this dude his own shit?
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal.
Nice. Come on, seriously? Bro, like, seriously? Like, 5 picks on... Okay, this is actually funny now. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong there. Why are you taking my shit? Okay, this is annoying. This is annoying, bro. This is really annoying. I'm not lying. This is so annoying. All right, okay, let me exit out right now. Let me just save. Okay, let me just save before I just go ballistic. All right, if you want to steal like 34 more lockpicks from me, then let me just
the assassinations.
Make a hard
what
save.
else is there to talk
so
about?
at least I have a place to go back to. I have a shit ton of picks. It's not the point. I paid for those, so I go. Yeah. Dude, there was no, dude, like this is like I have to lose 50 picks. I literally have to lose 50 picks on a fucking I haven't done anything wrong. Like I'm picking this perfect. And the game is just saying, "Oh, no, you did it right, but I'm just fucking stealing from you." That's literally what the fuck is going on right now. I'm getting stolen from. This is 100% not cool. He's good with setting up cameras and shit. Well, then just... Well, you know what his job is then, bro. You know what his job is. No, motherfucker, you set up those cameras, and if you don't want to, I'm going to kill you right now. I'll bet you he goes and sets up those cameras. No, don't do that. Don't. I'm like seriously kidding. Yeah. Go set up those cameras or die. Dude, come on, man. Like seriously, man. Think about it. How hilarious would that be? Set up those cameras or die. That's your choice. Oh my God, if that's the only thing he's good at, then just put him on that shit. No, you shouldn't have to work with him on a holiday. That's kind of fucked up, but it is what it is, I guess.
Assassinations. What else is there to talk about?
Greetings,
Perfectly.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. You know what, T-Verse? Man, so if you go back a couple years to where things weren't even going down like they are now. You got a job. You don't just have a job, you're actually pretty good at it. You know what the fuck you're doing. And your relationship with family members who weren't really a part of your life. But now they're not only a part of your life, but you get a part of your life that you would have never had that shit not happened. You work hard. Sometimes. Maybe not always. Everybody's lazy sometimes, right? But you work and you work hard. And now you've got a relationship with your pops, got a relationship with your sister, and you're about to be an uncle. And now you're responsible for trying to babysit some man-child who, you know what? The more you judge him, the worse it's going to be for you. So just let it go. Like, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, like, I've known you for a while, and I know where you were then and where you're at now. Like, that's some life shit, man. And that's some, like, really blessed life stuff. That's God stuff. That's not devil stuff. That's God stuff. All up in your life. In every single bit of it. It didn't take place in a week. It didn't even take place in a year. But there you are. So how are you responsible to babysit some other man-child? You can either be an example, or you can just fucking hate him for everything that he is. I'm guilty of having done that too. Even at times where I had no right to do so. I had no right to do so, but I did so. It doesn't get anywhere. But what does get everywhere, doing your shit, doing it right, doing it for the right reason, and being disciplined and responsible for yourself. And you're getting blessed with family that you didn't have. Bro, I'm trying to think of something better than that. Nothing better than that. You got family you didn't have, and you got more family that you didn't have because of the family that you didn't have. And now it's all golden. I remember when you were timidly wanting to approach somebody in your life that you weren't even really sure it was a thing. That it wasn't that long ago. It's been a couple years, but I mean, it wasn't that long ago. And now you're about to be an uncle. And you're excited about that. Dude, I don't give a fuck what's going on at work at that point. Dude, you're so blessed. Just, yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I mean, I can see it. I'm sitting on the sidelines. I'm not doing the day-to-day grind like you are. You're in there, throwing touchdowns and throwing interceptions, right? But on the sidelines, it's a beautiful thing, bro. Sometimes stopping and smelling the roses and just appreciating that. Well, that's really just the best thing in the world. It doesn't get really much better than that. So, just saying, man. Maybe, you're not complaining. You're not complaining. I know you're not. And you're probably legit. Like, that dude is just fucking annoying. I get it. And God gets that too. But still, you're blessed so far above and beyond that that shit should be beneath you at this point. Although it's not, because it's annoying on a day-to-day. It's really fucking annoying. And I 100% get that, and everybody else does too. But still, you can look above that because, well, you've been lifted up, bro. You just have. And that's, I think the bigger crime is not recognizing that. So maybe every once in a while, just stopping and giving thanks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is a true story. And it's hard. It's hard, bro. In fact, last night I shared almost the exact same thing you're talking about. And you're going to run across that everywhere you go, because some people they're just not there. And when you say, well, you're not there because I'm there, then you get arrogant, and then things go to shit, right? And that's dangerous. Like, judging is, God's like, I'm the judge. Why are you trying to take my job? If you've ever read the book of Job, you would know that God told Job, are you feeding the birds over here? Are you feeding the penguins? Are you feeding the whales? Are you keeping the atmosphere together so that everybody doesn't just burn up at a moment's notice? Are you doing any of that? And how in the fuck are you going to sit there and point a finger at somebody else when you're not doing a goddamn thing for yourself? I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but that's kind of how that went. And then sometimes, yeah, stepping back and saying, okay, I'm all up in myself. I'm all up in my feels, and I'm all up doing this shit, and none of it's good. Just remember, that's what liberals do 100% of the time, and they're proud of it. Their pride flag. They got a fucking flag for that. Not the Stars and Stripes. It's a fucking rainbow fucking Sodomite and Gomorrah flag. Don't fly that flag for yourself. And I tell myself this daily, right? When I'm aware that, wow, man, I'm fucking up in every single possible way you can fuck up. Dude, you're being too hard on yourself. No, you're not. No, you're not being hard enough on yourself. Yeah, there's a standard that good people have to hold to make up for all the bad shit that bad people do. It's got to be balanced, right? If you're one of the good guys, be one of the good guys and take the responsibility that comes with that. And that's a true story. I'm talking to myself more than I'm talking to you. You're aware of that, right? 100%. But appreciate you bringing it up, man. And dude, watching your path, where you're at, as opposed to where you were just a couple years ago, that's some pretty inspiring shit, bro. I just want you to know, man, that's beautiful shit. Wow. Fuck this, man. Ooh, man. Woo, shit. Pull him aside and talk to him? Oh, man. Say, I want to think really, really hard about that. As annoying and this and that and whatever, that dude is actually more of your boss than you are. Pulling aside somebody who's more responsible for your job than you are might be a bad idea. He's probably not going to take any kind of criticism or anything else. You still have your job, you still have your hours. It's just it's the relationship that individual has to the person who's responsible for your employment. I would strongly recommend not telling your boss's boss how you think things should go. It can only end well one way. It can end badly 999,999,999 ways. That's how it can end badly. If this was a poker hand, I would fold. This is I don't think Lionel understands exactly where this individual stands with the person that's responsible for your employment. Like, this person has more clout over your employment than your actual employer does. Telling that person where they need to go is probably the worst thing you could possibly do. Right. So if this is a burden that you have to bear with your job, then honestly, being a good example. Nothing's more shameful to a man that realizes that his manhood is secondary to your manhood, but you're never challenging him with it. You're not saying my dick is bigger than yours. You're just allowing that person to realize that they don't have a dick by proving that your dick is actually bigger than yours based on your work. Going to that person, if that person is not receptive to stuff, that is only going to hurt you. It is never going to help you. This is what's called wisdom. I'm going to give you an example. The book of Daniel. When all the people who got not promoted were assigned to Daniel, who was promoted, they hated him for it. Do you ever see Daniel ever reprimand any of them during the book of Daniel? Even though he got thrown into the lion's den, did you ever see him reprimand the people who he knew were trying to politic him, undermine him, screw him over because they were lazy, useless, and worthless? They had no value whatsoever. This is the book of Daniel. Go read it for yourself. At what point did Daniel go to Nebuchadnezzar and say, all of the people you have in charge are all fucking worthless, which is true? What would that have gotten Daniel? Sent to the lion's den. And guess what? That time, the lions might have ate him. But Daniel was wise enough to understand how politics work. If you understand how politics work, don't buck the politics. Override the politics and allow God to deal with the politics for you. And it will happen. But it'll happen in a way that he wants it to happen. Maybe that person isn't incorrigible. Maybe that person isn't a complete waste of fucking human feces. Maybe that person needs an example to follow, and you destroy that by doing it by what you think is right. Maybe allow that shit to happen because you're still getting paid, you still have work, and even though it's annoying, you understand that this person needs help. If somebody needs to be saved, don't cut off the rope and say, you don't even deserve to have a rope. You should just die in the pit. Maybe that's the way you feel. And you know what? Honestly, maybe that person is proving that that's who they are. But you can also just do your shit. Do it professionally. Do it the right way. And if you're burdened with that burden, then be real about it. This is where Christianity and professionalism comes into play. That's how you approach these things. I've made this exact same mistake that you're talking about making too. I'm just telling you it doesn't work. Doing things your way, yeah. Telling your employer how things should go. Your employer knows how things should go. It's his or her company. And you don't really have any say-so there. So if you, even if you're right, it's going to end up badly for you. Or you can just understand your position and do your position to the best of your ability and ask God to keep you and hold you and, right? And then if you do get thrown into the den of lions, the lions won't eat you because they can't even fucking touch you. That's the difference. That's, in my honest opinion, how you approach that. Don't say anything to them because it's not going to do any good. It can hurt you in every way. It's not going to help you at all. What are you gonna vent? You're gonna vent on that motherfucker? Guess what happens? You lose. So, just saying. Just throwing that out there. If God, honestly, it's kind of like if God sets a garden for you and he sends you rain and water to nourish your garden and allow everything to grow, and you're living off of your garden and you've got this little thing right here, right? And you say, oh my God, this should have sprouted when I think it should have sprouted. Or there's a weed in my yard, right? And fuck this entire garden is garbage because this pisses me off. What good is that going to do you? It's not going to do you any good at all. Just be appreciated that even though you have a weed in your garden, you can pluck that weed. How do you pluck it? With work. What does work mean? Doing your fucking job. Eventually, maybe the weed won't be a weed. Maybe eventually a weed will be a plant. Dude, do you understand that aside from the politics that these people are invested in, that if this person who amazingly is still actually working with you, have you stopped to think about that? This person is still working with you. This has been, what, a couple months now, right? It's been a while. How has that person not quit? How has that person not just stopped working? This is a personality that you just don't like. And I 100% get it. So say as little as possible. You know how to get the least amount of personality from somebody? Is don't fucking talk to them. That's how you get the least personality feedback that just rubs you the wrong way. Just don't talk to them. You do your fucking job, and don't do it. Don't not talk to them maliciously, like I'm fucking ignoring everything you say. Not like that. Just don't spur any conversations and just lead by example. Like, you got a responsibility here to lead by example. It sucks because you'd rather work with somebody you could hang out with and chill with. Like, I'd love to set up some fucking cameras with. Just tell me what to do and we can go set up some cameras and talk about shit and go get tacos. That would be great. But that's not happening. You got the opposite of somebody you would ever want to work with. And it's a test. It's an actual test. Do your job. Be professional. Be yourself. You're the man on the job. You got somebody else who doesn't have a dick. That's not your fault. That's on them. Do your job. Don't tell them how they should do their job. Who the fuck are you? Well, you actually know what you're talking about. That's besides the point. This person that you have working with you that's actually below you is actually above you. And if you say anything that they can possibly complain about, they probably will, just because that's where they're at. That has nothing to do with you. Do your fucking job. Get over with it. I wish it would be nicer during the day. My job life would be so easier if this person didn't exist. That's easy to say. Fuck that. Do your goddamn job. And do it the right way. And teach them as if they were just nobody. Lead by example. Every time, if you want to poke the bull, you'll get the horn. That's how politics work. Relationships are politics these days. It's the exact same thing. So, honestly, just do your shit, bro. Do your shit. You're getting paid. You're being blessed. You got your fam together. You're about to be an uncle. You're making enough to survive. Dude, you're still online. That means you have internet service. You know what that means? You're still here. You haven't been buried. You haven't been sent to some fucking gulag somewhere. You're here. You're right here with us. Hanging out and just fucking chilling at the end of the day when you're probably half-ass falling asleep because you had to work. Maybe you had to work a little extra to make up for the motherfucker who's useless. Don't hate him for it. Just understand it. Now you can hate that laziness. You can hate the laziness in and of itself, but just remember, you got a responsibility. You're up here now. You're not down here. You're up here. So you have to handle that accordingly. Honestly, if this lady is making him tag along with you, you know what that kind of means? She actually trusts you. She actually trusts you to take care of that. Does that put a little bit of extra responsibility on your shoulders? Maybe so. Are you getting paid for it? Are you getting trusted with that? Be trustworthy. Be trustworthy. If you're getting trusted with something, be trustworthy. Don't quit. Don't fall out and don't say, you're an inconvenience to me. My day would be perfect without you, so fuck you. Don't do that. Just be like Daniel. Be like Daniel. Go with it. And if you get thrown to the lions, Understand, the lions will not eat you. Once again, this requires you being a Christian and understanding that's how you're being looked out for. You've been blessed according to God's blessings. Maybe just go with it. I can't tell you anything else. I'd strongly not recommend pulling this dude to the side and saying a single fucking thing to him other than, hey, we need to be doing this. We got to be doing that. This is what we got to get done today. Let's do it. Outside of that, you would be making a bad mistake. I've made the mistake myself. I know where it goes. It only goes one way, and it's not a good thing. Just do the right thing. Be yourself. Do your job. You got a responsibility. Handle it. Which you can. I know you can. Absolutely. 100%. Really, the last tumbler, of course, right? Every single time. No, it is what it is. Common sense isn't always all that common. Be grateful that you have some, right? I guess you could just kind of seriously, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Now you're gonna do this. All right, nothing. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Like the last three, that was perfect. Dude, I'm not just gonna just sit here and get shitted on and fucking ripped off, man. Dude, this is so crazy. This is so bad. Oh, now this is the time where if you're playing a game, you can cuss this fucking game out for being exactly the opposite of a good game. Every fucking breath that you take, you should destroy the studio that actually made this game. And they should never make any money ever again, and they should all die in starvation. Yeah, this is one of those opportunities where you can vent. You're a gamer, you paid for something, you got ripped off. These motherfuckers need to pay for that. This is a entirely different principle here. Vent on a video game, T-Verse. Vent on a video game. Nice. I spent 30 minutes talking and 30 seconds failing on a single lockpick.
What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blade's perfectly useless.
How many lockpicks did it steal from me? Like 30? I think there's a quota. There's a quota on this lock. It has to break so many picks.
I just don't think about it.
What's going
The
on?
other council will take care of things sooner or later.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The Altmer have
Those grand soul
wizards.
gems are huge.
Could be a dangerous situation.
In the land of the
Good day.
Greetings to
It
you.
seems
Good to
Sunset
see you.
Isle has become
What's
a
going
much
on with
more
you?
dangerous
They
place.
say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
What's
The
new with
Altmer
that?
have powerful
I ran into
wizards.
some goblins
It could
in
be
the
a
woods not
dangerous
long
situation.
ago. Now see you, little beast.
Bye.
Goblins. Ugh,
How do you do?
evil.
They saw
Bye.
Goodbye.
Beautiful.
I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them.
Bye.
Good day.
We're going to be selling all this shit too. Beautiful. Well, we're hitting level 3, but I think we can go to Kvatch like straight from here. I got my ghost.
What is it, associate?
I got my ghost.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
There you go. Bro, I mean, we've talked about this before, but I can tell you how to approach Skyrim as an RPG. Just don't ever train in anything that you're not using. And honestly, I would limit yourself to iron weapons. Iron weapons only. I mean, you can upgrade them, you can smith them, you can enchant them, but just iron weapons only. Whatever playstyle you try, iron weapons only. And don't train in anything that you're not using. So like if you're playing like a rogue, leather armor, cool, whatever. Don't go train in heavy armor to get some extra levels, right? If you're using a shield, cool. If you're not using a shield, don't go train in block to artificially buff your character with levels. Just do what you do. And the game actually plays more like an RPG. True story.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A bargain at any price. An excellent deal.
We have an apprentice. Man, not even an. I was kind of hoping against hope that maybe. Right, so
a good
get
price.
Rid of everything we're not using.
You drive a good. That's more than I. That's a fine. That's a fit. That's more than I'd usually pay.
That actually heals. Lavender actually heals. So, all right, so.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a...
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so that's empty. All right, I gotta have that. Okay, so the left-leaning ones are the dark ones. The dark grand soul gems can be turned into black soul gems no matter what their charge. Unless they have a grand soul. If they have a grand soul already, I think they're just stuck. And I don't know that black soul gems give you necessarily an extra buff. I think they make your shit a little bit stronger in Skyrim, but I don't think they do in OG Oblivion. All right, cool. I just needed those to capture bullshit souls later.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Beautiful. Well, we
made
some money. And then this dude, honestly, I kind of think when we come back out of this, we're probably going to go like straight to Frost.
Oh,
so the
a
Frost
pleasure to make your
action
acquaintance.
That
I'm
would work for me.
Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So summon Frost. We can't even come close to doing that now, but this is also cheaper later. This is also cheaper later. And a Faded Wraith can kind of be almost as good, but I don't know. The Frost Atronach, pretty aggressive. It's pretty aggressive. So we can totally buy this now and just have it. But we can get it for probably about 30% to 50% less once we can actually cast that. I think we're going to skip the Flame Atronach entirely. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. We can come back for it.
You too.
Maybe. Now let me save. Here we go. Well, we're making some progress now. Apparently, this is why I bought an entire extra 100 fucking picks. So we got some grand soul gems there too. No, that was my fault. Now that was definitely my fault. That was 100% my fault. That wasn't, but yeah. If it cheats me anymore, I'm gonna use the glitch. If it cheats me again, if it cheated me one more time, I was gonna use the glitch. That's the glitch. I don't use it, but if the game is just gonna cheat,
it's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end.
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I did not do anything wrong. So apparently that is a restricted thing that showed that it's not, but it is. And the game is taking 30 minutes to load, which shows that the game is completely broken. All the AI, all the mechanics, and everything about the game is completely fucking fucked. I'm not supposed to have too much patience with this. No gamer should be patient with this. If a game just is garbage from top to bottom. All right, so let me make sure I don't have some kind of crime against me on this save. All right, let's see. Do we have a crime against us? Let's look. Do I have no bounty. How do I have a bounty? Now, nobody caught me opening this chest, right? Nobody caught me opening this chest. Actually, had we been caught, we'd have been kicked out of the Mages Guild. So the game just completely broke. It just completely did some shit that it can't possibly do. I didn't do anything wrong. Sorry, guys. That's some Xbox Series X flagrant fucking ear rape bullshit. There's no purpose for it whatsoever, but there you have it. Well, I've had so many problems here. I kind of question whether this character is actually even playable going forward. This is like the 9th game-breaking glitch I've experienced, and I haven't even gotten to Gavatch yet. Like there's a problem there, right? Like that's an issue. You would think that's an issue. This is where I would delete everything. I would delete the entire cache, the entire game, reinstall it, and then hope that it's not completely broken. Because I think the install, I think it like somehow ignores like a certain percentage of the game content, and it's just broken going forward because certain files that have to be there aren't. Certain things that have to happen don't. Certain ways the game has to perform, it just doesn't. That's what I believe. Somebody's going to have to prove me wrong because you can't even pick a single lock. Even if you do it perfect, you can't do anything in the game. The way the game is programmed to actually work. You can't do anything. Sometimes. Just saying, man. Why was that hard? How the fuck was that hard? Was that fucking hard? No, it wasn't. I didn't do anything different.
Hello. Yes?
I heard there is a good smith in Coral.
So I've heard.
Farewell.
I want to see something. I'm going to see if it gives me a crime. That's white. That's white. That's white. That's white. No bounty. So this shows white. Display case. If that's red, it's stealing. But it counts as stealing. It just doesn't tell you so because the game is a broken piece of shit. It's just fucking broken. Like seriously broken. That's annoying. Just platinum Resident Evil HD. Is that the Resident Evil 4? I really want to play that. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play that. Resident Evil 4 remaster. You platinum that shit? That's some gangster shit right there. Okay, so apparently this is stealing. Even though it's not, it's still stealing. How long did it take you? Like how many actual like game hours type of thing? There's no co-op type shit, is there? Oh. Oh, the original Resident Evil. Oh, no shit. I didn't know they did a remaster of that one. No shit.
Good to see you.
That's the one the movie was made of, right?
Walking his dogs today, and yesterday, and the day before. I swear that's all he does.
I've never been a huge...
Right, so I should not get arrested for this, right?
Dog lover myself.
$50 hours? Oh, that's not too bad. That's okay. Did you follow a guide?
But some people, could they?
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am... You too.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Bye.
Okay, so I got to take all my shit and just, I don't know.
What is it, associate?
You know what? Actually,
Excuse
I'm going
me.
to sell.
My name is
sell.
Angalmo. Can I help you?
Nice.
Let's do business.
And so, look at all this. Nice. I do have some soul gems, so that's cool. Okay. Anything I can actually buy from you? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
Beautiful. All right, I win. So we are going to Kvatch now. Actually, we're going to go start Kvatch by going to
Hail. Have you ever...
I'm trying to think if there's something else I need. I got a ghost. I got some good shit. All right. All right. We're good. I think we're good. You know what? To be honest, man. My mic is on 2 out of 10. No, it's not. Actually, I'm sorry if it's that way on your end. Probably refresh, reboot, refresh type of thing. Damn, like a 50-hour platinum. That's, I mean, I'm not saying that's like some world record shit, but like that's pretty gangster, man. A 50-hour platinum on any game, to be honest. And you had to be focused, man. You're like, I'm going to get this platinum right now, and there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Go F yourself. Yeah. And, like, you just went and just did that shit. Like, seriously. Like, being all hardcore about it, too. Like, no, I'm going to get this platinum, and if you don't like it, I'm just going to get this platinum anyway. And if you really don't like it, I'm going to get this platinum even faster. How about that? And then just go ahead and do it. That's on any game, to be honest. Is that Resident Evil remake you're talking about? Is that
I saw Romala's Broyat walking his
is that a PlayStation exclusive?
And the day before.
I never played the original Resident Evil.
That's all he does.
I've watched probably every Resident Evil movie like 5 times, but Yeah, I never played the original. The way it looked, it was like kind of backwards. Like there's a couple Resident Evil games, like if you move right, it goes left, and if you move back, it goes forward, and there's like nothing you can do about it. Like it's like really awkward. Resident Evil 4 though, that was my shit, man. That's one of my first memories with my nephew. He wasn't my nephew. Yeah, he was my nephew. Not by blood, but yeah, he was my nephew, man. He was my dude, man. He was 100% my dude. And Resident Evil 4 is one of the first memories with my buddy, man.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Yeah.
Bye.
That's some special shit, man. Anyway. Sorry, I just got lost for a second. Good stuff. Okay, so I got my ghost. Let me just go ahead and equip that. Cool. I do not have a claymore, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to go here. Fixed camera angles. Yeah, that's wonky. That is super wonky to me. True story. But I mean, you work through that shit? Okay. Well, you were apparently dedicated, man. You were like focused. You're like, I'm going to do this shit. That's it. I don't know what inspired you to do it, but you did it. In 50 hours too, which is actually even more incredulous, if you will. It's even more incredulous. Seriously. Well, if we don't get a claymore here, I'm going to have to go back to
a pleasure to see you.
The Imperial City.
Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money.
Why is all this shit considered stealing?
Too much risk for me.
I've heard others say the
Doesn't
same.
make any goddamn sense, man. It's all considered stealing. Can we even sleep in a bed? Okay, well, at least I can do that, I guess.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Oh, nice. Nice, man. Nice. That's actually really cool. Do we start putting something into personality? No, I think we just make up for that somehow. Make up for the lack of personality. The cult of personality. Are y'all cool with what was it? Living Color, I think. Cult of Personality. One of the coolest songs ever written. And dude, the drum track on that song is fucking sick, man. If you're a drummer, like it's just, yeah. Never mind. Sorry. I think we need more. Yeah, we need more, whatchamacallit? We need more stamina. See, you can't even use Joffrey's chest, even though you're doing the Blade's job. The Blade's job is to protect the Emperor. They failed. The Blade's job is to secure the next Emperor. They fail. They don't help you. They don't do shit. This is like a bureaucracy. This is government shit. The Blades have fallen into government complacency. True story.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this?
And if you entrust the Amulet of Kings to the Blades, they fucking fail, they get their shit kicked in, and they lose. And the enemy gets the Amulet of Kings. These motherfuckers are the most useless things on the face of the planet. It's called democratic government.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying
this bureaucrat is so pussy, he won't even help you go find Martin to save the entire known world. That's how woke, Democrat, weak bullshit, the opposite of an actual human being this thing is. It won't help you in any way. Oh, I can give you some iron shit out of my chest that I give to any other wandering blade. That's all I can do for you. Now go save the world yourself, because I'm too much of a fucking pussy to help you. This is democratic woke military is what this thing is. It's called a bureaucrat. It's called Satan's governor. If you have satanic government dictating what is taught in your schools, like drag queens doing the helicopter penis in front of your kindergarten fucking boys and girls in school, this is what does that. If you're talking about making bathrooms available for men and women, so there's a lot of rape and sex trafficking and shit like that, this is what you're dealing with. That's exactly what this thing is, and this thing was written almost 20 years ago. Almost 2 decades before this shit is actually commonplace in real world shit that affects your children, your family, your economy, your education, your spirituality, your church, your government, and everything else. Prove me wrong.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing. Today, tomorrow, whatever. I guess it's pretty much today at this point. No, it's tomorrow. It's not even midnight. Dude, it feels like 4 a.m. It really actually does. Anyway. All right, God bless you, bro, man. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you. If I don't, man, do your thing, man. Do it right, man. Yeah. Dude, I can't wait till your niece or nephew is born. I kind of feel like I'm actually experiencing your journey. Kind of as a bystander, but that's some gangster ass shit, man. That is so beautiful. It doesn't get any better than that, man. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, anyway. All right. I'll see you, buddy. I'll see you.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation.
Man, that's some beautiful shit.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient.
True story.
Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
What's kind of crazy is Talos Talos was the first of the dragon blood to light the dragon fires, right? So, like, this shit has happened before, kind of. I don't know. I'm not that much of a lore aficionado. But anyway, Talos was of the dragon blood, and the Emperor has to be of the dragon blood. You know what that tells you in Skyrim? That the Dragonborn of the dragon blood, that's the next Emperor. That's the only one that can actually light the dragon fires. The Emperor is the Empire has crumbled. The Empire was actually Skyrim. Because Talos was a Nord. Skyrim is actually the Empire. Anybody coming against that is a Nazi, a socialist, and a communist. So what do the woke people do? They call the Nords racists, and then they come in and squash the entire politics and religion, spirituality of everything that's required to relight the dragon fires. The current emperor is actually an imperial, which is just a vague American that doesn't have any race or blood. It's just politics, bureaucracy at that point. Dude, do you understand how strong that is? That's shit. That
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards.
That's a lot of foretelling from a game developer that can't even make a game worth of shit.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket.
Imagine that.
Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe.
A baby boy sleeping in a basket.
He never told me anything else about the baby.
Moses.
But I knew it was his son.
Moses is like literally the reference.
From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress.
A baby boy sleeping in a basket.
This illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
Down the river.
If he yet lives.
And guess who picked up the baby boy and saved white people? Israel. Israel is white people. If you don't like that, well, then go die in a fire and suffer so that I can record your screams and sleep good at night if you don't like that fact. Israel is white people. You had Moses in a bed of reeds floating down the river, and then got discovered by what? Some washerwomen and some prostitutes, basically. Like, dude, like the whole... Have you ever seen the movie? Let's see. It's one of the Excalibur movies, but I think it's... what's it called? Legend of the Sword or something, man. It's a really good one where King Arthur is basically raised by prostitutes and nobodies, and those are the best people. Everybody else is even worse. There's something to be said for that. You had ladies of the evening and just commonplace people that acknowledged Jesus Christ during the Gospels. And yeah, man, they're the best of us. Man, sympathy, compassion, love, honor, humility, dignity, all the cool things that don't amount for shit in the modern world with rap doctrine and fucking thug life and celebrity idolism and shit like that. Like somebody with fucking artificially bloated lips can be a billionaire, while somebody who actually, I don't know, builds your house or protects your house from the exact same bloated fucking thugs and thug life pieces of fucking anti-human shit that infect the world. Those people don't even make enough to keep food on the table. But a celebrity whose entire opinion and view is literally Satan's asshole taking a diarrhea dump on your universe, they make $1 million a minute. And you make minimum wage, but you're actually worth, you by yourself are worth infinite number of those fucking useless pieces of shit that are all billionaires living lifestyles that, I don't know, they rape children, they buy children, they sacrifice children. Epstein's Island, that actually happened. It's been happening since the Grove. I have an uncle who went to the Grove. He's a multi-millionaire. If he sent me a letter, I would tell him to go fuck himself. With Satan's dick. Which is a cactus. It's an evil cactus. Yeah, I would actually do that. I did it once. I'll do it again. Yeah, true story, man. Just crazy shit, man.
His name is Martin.
This is like life lessons.
He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city
Crazy.
of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Well, I'm going to take everything, but this is all considered still stealing. You can't even give me a fucking alembic, bitch. I'm gonna do your job for you, and you can't even give me this? That's some woke ass shit, if you ask me. I got a steel claymore. I did get a steel claymore, though. I did get a steel claymore. And apparently... No, you know what? I'm going to go sell all this shit. I can still carry it. Well, we hit level 4, I think. No matter what. We hit level 4. I can't do anything about that. All right, so... Cool.
Hi there. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. Farewell.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables. Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Nice. How about that? That's a claymore. That is a Dark Souls claymore. Dark Souls copied the Oblivion claymore. Like literally, that is the claymore.
Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here, in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now.
Nice. So we definitely got to come back here. We're going to Kvatch. Like, definitely going to Kvatch. True story. I don't think we get anything better here. What's her name? Rosan? Rosan? Yeah. Nice.
It's you. Hi.
It's you. It's you.
Yes?
Hi.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Good day.
How goes it?
Dude, spending the night in a high-end hotel works for me. Nice. Maximum fatigue. All right. You know what? To be honest, nice. Dude, the music is beautiful, man. Like just seriously, Elder Scrolls music, along with Dragon Age music, and even Mass Effect music. I'm not gonna lie, man. Mass Effect music it's a little bit underrated. Like, it's like seriously some shit. OG Mass Effect fucking synthesizer music replacing flutes and woodwinds, like all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool too, man. Elder Scrolls is woodwinds and all that stuff. Mass Effect is synthesizer stuff, but it's equally as good somehow.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers.
You got a dwarven sword, maybe? Just asking. You know what?
I'm listening. Don't really. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's just that. What nonsense. Don't waste your, oh, where'd you get that? That's good. Don't try to manipulate me. I like that. What remark? That's just talk. That's just talk. Don't remarkable. Is that don't really? Interesting. That's not bad.
Nice.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I mean, we're not going to be. Nothing dwarven. You got a steel claymore, but nothing dwarven. True story, right? Oh wait. God damn it. All right.
A fine bargain for you.
Nice. Battle axe of hatred. What does it actually do? Damage, damage, damage. Well, if you damage endurance, I mean, I guess that's something.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Nice. Well, we are at the bottom end of level 3, so this is exactly what I wanted.
Children are starving. Please help.
True story. I've got stuff. I actually have stuff.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Okay, this thing needs to be executed. It's a purple-haired fucking Karen. A purple-haired Karen needs to be executed. Not dealt with, not even arrested. Executed. Like, if it didn't live anymore, the world would be a better place because it's a fucking Karen. It's a Karen. It's literally Satan incarnate. It's Satan's asshole in the universe taking a shit on society.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other
This motherfucker will not stop being a Karen.
They cut their way out, right
needs
through
to be
the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them.
It needs to be executed.
Seen it,
It's screamed too much.
I'm getting out of here.
It's not a human being. It's not worthy of life anymore. It's forfeited its right to life. It's forfeited its fucking right to life. You need to execute it. It's a Karen. Kill it. Don't reason with it. You can't reason with it. It can't be anything but woke. It needs to die. Like a child molester, a murderer, a kidnapper, a traitor, it needs to die. And therefore, guess what? It's not in the world anymore, and the world's a better place. That's a fact. Mother. Fuck. The rest of the world would probably not agree with those simple, common sense facts. But, whatever.
By the 9 divines! By the gods! By the gods! Hey, come on now! Hey, come on now! By the 9 by the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? By the gods! Oh.
Really? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh wow, man. That's fucked. That is so fucked. Try it one more time, man. I'll try it one more time. I think the poison.
Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent!
Wow. All right. This is really bad. I'm using this as an opportunity to get into the Dark Brotherhood. That's the best invisibility spell, so there you go, man. It is what it is. Let's see what happens.
By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! on now. There's no need to get violent. What's going on? What's going on? By the nine diff... Hey, come on now. What's going on? Help! By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose. By the gods, help! 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 I mean...
Well, didn't work. Didn't work. That sucks, man. All right, I'm gonna try one more time and then I'm done. Then I'm actually done for the night, I think. It's actually kind of early. I don't want to be done. I just, goddamn, man. I mean, I've actually struggled against this game so much in the last 4 hours. Ah, man, it's just so bad. It's just, the game doesn't work. It just doesn't, it doesn't play, man. It just doesn't play. True story. This is really bad. Pretty sure I have enough money to
Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent.
nice.
Help by the nine divines! Assault! Assault! Help! Help! What's going on? Help! Help! Hey, come on now! By the nine What's going on? By the nine divines! Assault! By the nine What's going on? Help! Help! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! By the gods! By the nine What's going on? What's going on? Help! Help!
Thank you. Motherfucker, what did that take? God damn it, man.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence.
And now the game is going to take a shit on me too?
Then pay with your blood. Show me what you've got.
Nice. Wow, my controller actually quit. Dude, I mean, how can you be trolled any fucking worse than this, man? Like, how is it possible to be trolled any more? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Man, this is like your mouse has been disconnected. And yeah, man, what the fuck ever. I don't really. Man, this is bad, to be honest. I don't know that I want to do this for like 30 more minutes. Wow. All right. So yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I like literally don't want to do this anymore. Maybe fuck with this tomorrow after work. If not, then I'll see you guys later. Either way, man, you guys have a blessed evening and you have a good Friday. If I see you guys tomorrow night, cool. If I don't, then good night, everybody. I'm done, man. I'm not doing that for like the next 3 hours. I'm trying to play the game. I'm just not trying to get fucked by the game to where I can't play the